All right, boom. There we go. There we go. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? Welcome back to the show. It is, what's today's date? The 17th? Yep, April 17th, 2026. We're live. About to get into it, man. About to make a beat from scratch. So go ahead and double tap the screen for me, folks, on the way in. All right, let me move this over a little bit. Tell a friend about the show. You know, there we go. Yeah, tell a friend about the show. Double tap to like the video. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. And yeah, man, I hope you guys are having a great day today. A great, beautiful Friday. Man, where I'm at, it's like, it's a little hot. You know, it's a little hot over here, but it'll be all right. You know, we'll get through it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, man. Y'all ready? Let's see. I have a tune already in my head, so if y'all want to, man, I'll let y'all pick the letters for the drums. If not, I'll pick them myself at some point. You know what I mean? But we're gonna get the tune in first. All right. We'll get the tune in. Let me think. How did it go? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that might be too fast. Let me think. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be simple for now. Then we're gonna just keep layering it up. All right. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah. 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 why did it take it as one whole note? Let me see. What's up, Andrew? Now we making a beat, bro. We making a beat. We're making a beat, homie. Let me see. We need like a certain type of bass. Not that shit. Trying to think. Maybe not this bass. Maybe when we use this plugin. Let me think though. Ugh, excuse me. But no, we making music, homie. We ain't playing no Sweet Caroline, but appreciate you being here at the show, all right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Let's try it. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Drop some letters for me in the chat, all right? We need to get some drum packs. Hold up. All right, cool. So let's see. The bass, I might change this. I might change the plugin on it. I might change that plugin. We might pick a different plugin. Let's see. Actually, because I want to do another pattern. So let me do it real quick before I change it. Let's try that. Okay, so let's lower that down. We just had to, play a little bit higher octave so we can hear the notes. E. Damn, that's already pretty low. Let's try this then. This might be hella damn low. Yeah, let's change the plugin. We'll get a different bass. Different one. That's too low. God dang. Too low. Yep. Toot, 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 toot. What's up, Chris? What up, bro? We try it like this. See, I want the bass to be a little bit smoother than this. So we'll change it again. We'll change it again. But yeah, y'all drop some letters in the chat for me. Alright, so we'll pick some drum packs and get this going. But give me just a second. Alright. Yep. We need some letters in the chat, y'all. We're gonna pick some drum packs. Let me see. maybe we could do that. We'll have like different setups for this. We could try it. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And I'm gonna change the bass because I don't want it to sound like that. I want it to be more smooth, but kind of have some layers to it. If that makes sense, you know. I just realized I got the other SD card in, so we gotta swap it out real quick. Man, bro. Well, I'm glad I caught this before I actually picked the drums, because we would have had hella stuff on here, boy. We saved it. Okay, we saved it. Got it locked in. Okay. Yeah, give it a second. We just gotta swap it out. I like where the tune is going though. But what's up, 333? What's up? Welcome to the show. But yeah, y'all drop some letters in the chat. All right, we're gonna pick some drum packs here in a second. Come on, y'all, drop a letter of the alphabet. Any letter y'all want to, even the letter Q. Okay? We got them all. We got every letter of the alphabet to choose from. The American English alphabet. All right. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, all that shit. Okay? Any letter. That's how we do it. Some of y'all new to the show and y'all don't even know. But yeah, that's how we do it. That's how it go. That's how it go. All right, bro? That's how it go. Have to spam the chat with this. Like y'all can't see, huh? You're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about right there? All right, y'all see that? And it don't matter how many y'all put. Just don't put like I'd say maximum maybe 7, 8 different letters. If y'all want to do it like that, we can do that many, but no more than that. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and save this to the SD card. That way we got it there. Okay. Let's get back to it. The good thing is I got all bass lines right next to each other. Just like I wonder how the other bass line sounds. Okay, yeah, we'll probably change the piano to something else, to be honest with you. I'll do that. Sidetrack. nice. Man, that bass is hella loud. God dang. Y'all probably can't even hear it because it's so like sub, you know what I mean? It's like a super sub bass. But it's loud. The rooms are shaking. The whole room is shaking. Yeah. I hear shit like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit booming. All right, anyway, where the letters at, y'all? What's happening? What y'all fell asleep in the chat? Wake up, drop some letters in the chat. Come on, I'll be back. All right, so y'all gonna make me pick drums, huh? Is that how we doing it today? I'm picking them myself, huh? I like to have y'all pick them. I don't know why y'all sleep in the chat, but that's okay. We gonna pick the drum packs. We gonna pick them. All right. Doo doo doo. How about maybe I feel like these three expansions will be good for this. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Let's use that one. All right. We'll do that one. Sure. Yeah, I'm picking some random ones, y'all. We're gonna get some random shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might change the tempo too. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Damn, I said, what the hell? No way. Let's go back here. Wow. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll pick them both then. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Interesante. Okay, how many we got? Let me see. How many I picked? What's up, Multi-Fairy? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. And my bad, y'all. My allergies are acting up today, so I'm gonna have to keep taking breaks and blowing my nose and whatnot. Gonna have to keep pausing to blow my nose. It's one of them days, boy. There's weather up and down and shit. Raining, then it don't rain, then you know what I mean. They go from being kind of cool outside, not cold. It ain't been cold lately at all, but they go from being kind of cool, then the hot, then it rains, and then it's not. You know what I mean? Annoying, dumb shit. But you know what? Hey, we gotta be grateful for today, right? Regardless of how the weather may be, we get to see another day, okay? And that is a blessing. It is a blessing for sure. What am I looking for? Hold on 1 second. Okay, I found it. I found it. We got it right here. Yep. All right, cool. But yeah, how's it going today, Multifairy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And how's everybody else in the chat? Even the ones that be sitting way in the damn back. Y'all doing all right? Yes, I forgot the hashtags. Oh, I check again, Multifairy. Check again. You say you know how it is today here for allergies, 10 out of 10? Damn, so was it like a pollen thing over there with y'all? Is it like a pollen issue? Let me see. We got to get a good oops. allergies bother you today too? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm doing well today though. I'm doing real well. Thank you for asking. And I appreciate you, multi-fair. Thank you for that in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'm hearing stuff in my head now. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick as fuck. It's gonna be a hella sick ass track, boy. I can already feel it. I can feel it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be sick. Yep. It's gonna be sick. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting excited about this one. We just got started on it, stayed on it, oh boy. Y'all ready for this? Yo, what's up, Expensive Bone? What's up, what's up? I feel this one, man. I feel this one. Yeah, buddy. Hold on. I'm happy I did this. Let me see. Yep. Hold on. Let me do this. How you doing today, by the way? You know what I'm saying? Another thing. So let's see. We gotta make sure we keep it organized, you know? Keep this shit organized. So this will be for talking P1. Yeah, I dig it though, man. I dig the track so far. So let's redo some of the drums. Because some will carry over, some we can have for both, but I want to kind of redo some of this real quick. So go back to P1. Okay. All right, we got it. Let me think about this. Give me a second though, y'all. I'm gonna get some more of this tea real quick. All right. I'm gonna get some tea. But yeah, how you doing today, bro? And I get it. Trust me, I know. Things be going on. People be busy, so I get it. We have a lot of folks sitting way in the back of the chat, but all I ask y'all to do is double tap the screen. All right, and I appreciate you. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Who do we still have in the chat? Where y'all at? Where is y'all at, man? Where's y'all at? Where's y'all at? Sitting in the back of the chat, huh? Do. Let me see. We got P3, phase 3. Okay. Let's go back. I want to see the difference in what we had. All right. Okay. So take all this. Yeah, we've done a lot of labeling, but I'm not gonna label every every track. That's too much. That's too much playing. I ain't gonna do all that shit. Let me see. And my allergies still kicking today. This weather. It's up and down ass weather. All right. Let's start from here. Okay, so this is how we started the track off, all right? At the very beginning of the string, this is how it went, all right? recording, alright? That's a pretty dope track, man. I like that one. I like that one. I'm glad I made this. You know what I mean? I'm glad I made this shit. But I'm gonna play a few other tracks for y'all. Maybe I might come back and do some more with this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to or if I would just want to leave it the way it is. Because we have two main phases. I didn't mess with this bass line at all, for real. The third one. I don't know, I might come back and do that. But I gotta blow my nose and get some more tea. Alright. My allergies are kicking in hard today. But it's okay. We're gonna be alright. But anyway, y'all like the video, sub to the channel. I will be right back. All right, y'all, we back. Back. Appreciate y'all patience. Juliet, what's up? What's up? Oh, same to you. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful, amazing weekend as well. I really appreciate you stopping by. But yo, this track goes pretty hard, man. I ain't gonna lie. I like this. Some of y'all just got here and you didn't get to hear it, but don't worry, we're gonna keep on doing something with it. Aside from my allergies kicking my ass today, this is a pretty awesome day, you know? I must say. Let's see. Okay, so we got 3 different bass lines. This is the original right here. Alright, we got that. This one. Okay, then this one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one, but we're gonna do something. For now, let me go back to. Let me just kind of reflect upon this real quick. How you doing today, by the way, Juliet? Okay, you gonna listen while doing errands? I got you. This might be I would say this is a track that's good for working out. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to, lift some weights, maybe go jogging, something like that. But yeah, check it out. And we just did this, so that this track isn't mixed yet. We didn't do no real fine tuning on nothing like that. I made this whole track live right before y'all eyes today. Okay, during the stream, we started this from nothing. We started this brand new. Okay, but I'll show y'all. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so let's see. Cause I didn't label every bit of this, but I did label some things. So But let's check it out. Oh man, I'm yawning already. Oh my god. Your allergies are bad too? Yo, tell me why it ain't just you, it ain't just me. Multifairy came by, said she was having the same problem today, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. Oh yeah, I got some green tea over here though. I don't have any mint, but I got green tea. What I'm thinking about doing is I might just use some nettle. You know about nettle root? Nettle root and nettle leaf. I got some of that, so I'm gonna make some of that in a minute. Yeah, check it out, y'all. Check it out. Don't forget to hit the like, alright? Like the video, sub to the channel. Like and subscribe. Thank you, by the way, Juliet. Thank you. Then we have to switch out, like it goes from one part to another, you know what I mean? Like the bass line is basically the carrying factor for this whole track, But we have 3 bass lines. One of them I still haven't done nothing with yet, so I'm gonna do that next. But I'm just showing y'all, what I already made. up, Stony? How you doing today? Okay, so that's what I got so far. You know what I mean? It's got two different main phases, but that third one, I want to do something with this third one, you know? Want to do something with the third one. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Juliet, Stony. Y'all ladies doing all right today? On this wonderful Friday. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, how y'all doing? Staying busy, staying busy. I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Everybody in the chat, even the ones way in the back. Don't forget to double tap the screen, all right? Well, hold on, y'all. I got to blow my nose, man. My allergies for real. Bothering the hell out of me today. But like I said, it's going to be okay, all right? I just got to keep taking breaks to blow my nose. But yeah, give me a second. All right. All right. But yeah, this track go hard, man. This track go hard. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't expect to make a track like this today. I kind of thought I was going to make something close to it, but not for real. You know what I mean? Like something with the, see, this was my focus. When I went into this track, I wanted to like make sure the bass was good, the bass line. And for whatever reason, it ended up being like the determining factor for the whole track. So, but that's why I always say, like, when I make music, man, some of y'all already know this because I talk about it a lot. But anytime I make music, I always do it based off of like the flow, what makes sense in the moment, you know? Because if I try to come in and say, oh, it has to be this way, or I have to do this and that, you know what I mean? If I get too technical, too particular about the track, then it ends up being like, you know, like whatever. You know what I mean? So I try just to go with the feeling of the track rather than like what I expect it to be, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like if I hear something in my head before I even make it, then I don't want to like get too fixated on like, oh, it has to be what I imagine it to be. You get what I'm saying? So I just make it, you know, and whatever I end up picking, the drums, the sounds of the drums, the percussion, the instruments I choose, sometimes I might go a different direction than what I even intended because it just in that moment it feels right with the track. You know what I mean? So, but it turned out pretty good. I like this shit. This is pretty dope. This is a pretty good track. You know? Yep, the flow. That's right. Thank you, Juliet. Amazing beats. Thank you very much. Things all good chilling in your yard. Okay, yeah. See? What's the weather like where you at? Is it raining right now, Stony? Same thing with you, Juliet. You said the weather's kind of crazy over there, too. Crazy, man, crazy. By the way, folks, both Juliet and Stony are content creators right here on this platform. All right, so show them both some love. Show them both some love. I got this rule over here on my channel. Like some people don't have channels, but pretty much anybody you see in my chat that has a blue name, you know, aka they're a mod, then that means they also have a channel. All right. So if you see anybody in my chat, all right, and their name is in blue, you know what to do. Okay, check them out. Check them out. Check these ladies out right here on YouTube. They both right here on YouTube made it easy and convenient for you. All right, all y'all gotta do is type in their name exactly as it appears in the chat. Show these ladies some love. Okay, go ahead and do that. Cause like I always say, when you put good energy out, it comes back to you. Okay, what you put out comes back, whether it's good or bad. So always put out good. All right, folks. Always put good energy out. Koki, what's up? How you doing today? How's it going? Yeah. My Gemini, my fellow Gemini. You said weather's crazy there, Juliet? You said there was thunder and lightning a few times, but today's good. Yeah, last night it was raining quite a bit. I think I don't remember if it was like thunder or lightning yesterday, but I know it rained. And then today, like the sun was out for like the first half of the day. Like it was beautiful sunshine, nice clear skies, pretty hot outside, honestly, like 85 degrees. But then all of a sudden, like now, within the last hour or so, it's got, gray outside, it's gonna rain again. It was like it's been a thunderstorm. Matter of fact, you know how you can hear like the rumbling in the background? Like you can anticipate the rumbling, the thunderstorm. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, boy. Man, it was like a completely different day outside all of a sudden. Completely different day all of a sudden outside. Like the sun is still out, but it's like, damn, bro. All that sunny sunshine is gone. Now it's just gray. So sun is still up, but it ain't got that look to it. Yeah, all the way in the distance. I can still see blue skies out there though. Some blue skies, some cloud separation, but yeah, you can see off in the distance of that gray storm coming in. But it's a beautiful day though. I'm happy to be here. I'm grateful. Another day on earth. You know what I mean? Grateful to God. Grateful to God. 100%. Let's see. You says 81 and sunny. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, because 81 ain't too bad. I'd say like between 75 degrees up to like 80. Right around 80. Once it gets to be like 85 and up, especially 90 and shit like that, that's when it's like, all right, bro, calm down. It's getting a little too hot. You know what I mean? Yeah, like high 70s, low 80s is cool with me. I can walk around with my shirt off, but it's not like to the point where I have to, I can walk around in a tank top, something like that, but not to the point where you're like, damn, I can't even walk. Because if I start walking, I'm gonna start sweating. Like I don't like that kind of weather where I have to like sit in the shade or run up in a building with some AC. Like damn, you know what I mean? If I want to go outside, I want to just enjoy it, not like be like, oh, I'm finna pass out because it's so hot. Oof, that shit is rough. Because look, the thing about being cold is you can put on jackets, layers of clothes and whatnot, and stay warm for the most part. But with the heat, I mean, it's kind of hard to escape the heat. You can only like we'll get to a certain point where before you ain't got no nothing. You ain't wearing nothing. You know what I mean? You can only take off so many layers. you know. But yup. Let's see. Juliet, you say you wish you could make music. You was better at singing though, but you haven't had as much time. But try to do art. Okay. I mean, but anybody can make music if you want to. Like Juliet, if you ever were interested, you could get like a piano. You could get something like this. I feel like this would be um, like if you're trying to do it for real, for real. But you could get like a keyboard, off of Amazon and practice with it. Just hook it up to some speakers. You know what I mean? And do it like that. And if you wanted to, I always encourage all of you to do this. But if you wanted to, you get a MIDI keyboard or just like a regular piano keyboard, right? That just plays. You may not be able to make music with it, but you can like play it, and you can record yourself and upload it to YouTube. You know what I mean? And you can be like, "Oh, I'm learning how to make and play music." Something like that. That's doable. Uh, let's see. No, I appreciate you, Juliet. Oh yeah, Stony, you said you got the Gemini moon, huh? I remember that Scorpio, but what's the rising sign? You got Gemini moon, but you're a Scorpio. What's the rising sign? Lisa, what's up, Lisa? How you doing? How's it going? What up? What up? Lisa, what are you again? What's your stuff? Your see, it's funny how like now that I got off into this, now it's like we talk about this stuff. Before I never mentioned this kind of shit on my channel, like the sun sign and moon sign and rising sign. I'm relatively new to all this. Like I've been aware of astrology for years, like many years. Even I knew as a kid growing up I was a Gemini. I've known that pretty much my entire life, but I didn't really start getting off into it for real until like mm, I got curious about it maybe like 2018, 2019, and then it wasn't up until within this last year I started really paying attention to like, oh, the rising sign, the moon sign, stuff like that. I'm like, man, this shit's kind of fascinating, you know? Yep. See, I'm a Gemini, right? But my moon sign is the opposite of my sun because I was born under the full moon. So, yeah. With that being the case, my moon sign is Sagittarius because, it was a full moon when I was born. Then my rising sign is Cancer. So, Cancer Venus, Cancer rising, Gemini sun, Sagittarius moon. Very interesting combination, huh? And then I got a ton of Capricorn in my chart. Like Capricorn is all over the place, like in 9 different spots. It's crazy. I guess it's why, like, a lot of people, when I tell them I'm a Gemini, they're like, "Are you for real? You a Gemini? What? You seem so chill or whatever." I guess I'm just real grounded compared to most Gemini, but I don't have a whole lot of air in my chart. You know what I mean? I have mostly Earth signs in my chart. But yes, I am a Gemini. Gratitude is attitude. Hell yeah, most definitely. Gotta be grateful for everything every day. We have to be. We got to be, or at least we should be. You know. Because think about it this way: when people are ungrateful or they just take things for granted in general, you know what I mean? It's hard to kind of see the good in things. It's hard to appreciate what you do have and find ways to do more of that, get more of that, do better for yourself and for others. But yeah, people who are like the opposite of grateful are people who, I hate to say it, but they tend to be pretty miserable, pretty negative, pretty pessimistic, and that shit rubs off. And also too, there's nothing I hate to say, but it's typically true. They're pretty, at least the ones I've met, they're pretty weak-minded. The people that are like that, they're pretty weak-minded. You know, they're easily impressionable. They're very swayed by their emotions. You know what I mean? Like anything can happen, and they can go from being in a great mood to being in a terrible mood, and then they don't care, and they have this bad attitude, and they just walk around with that shit. And it's like, bro, it's not conducive to nothing other than some toxicity and some bullshit. You know what I mean? But Juliet, you said it gets hella hot there. Where you at again? I'm in the Midwest, so the weather is just like real up and down. Real up and down. 90 to 105 in summer. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's like it is over here. Like let's say June and July for sure. We have had many days that were like 90, 100 degrees. But it's not like every day. We don't have days like that every day, but it'll be like maybe a few days out the week. I think was it last year? It was either last year or the year before last, where we had some days where it was just like hot as fuck every day for 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks straight. I was like, damn, bro. Had the AC blasting and didn't feel like it was doing nothing. I was like, I'm suffering with this bullshit. Hot ass weather, man. And don't let it be humid. With the heat and the humidity, oh my God. That's torture. You know what I mean? Oh, you and Lisa are both Capricorns? Okay. Shout out. Scorpio rising, so you got 2 Scorpio, Stony. Gemini moon, Scorpio rising, sun. You said you just on YouTube to watch shit? I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. Okay, Lisa's moon is Sagittarius. Okay, shout out. Shout out. Sagittarius moon. Let's see. Your Venus is okay. Your Venus is in Sagittarius too. I don't know what that means. I'm not too familiar with all the other stuff, like the Venus sign. I know that Mercury is about how you communicate and how you make decisions. You know what I mean? Mars and Mercury both kind of have a lot to do with that. Mars and Mercury. My Mars is in Leo, and my Mercury is in Taurus. So, my communication style is a little more thought out, but sometimes I can kind of just be saying shit. Like if somebody pissed me off bad enough, I might hurt their feelings, but I try not to. So yeah, when it comes to making choices and whatnot, I try to think a lot before I act. You said you got a coupon for that? What that mean? Hell no. But hold on 1 second, though, y'all. 1 second, 1 second. Give me just a second. Yeah, I gotta stop and keep blowing my nose. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Juliet, you say a lot to Earth with fire, some fire, but sometimes the other signs of the chart resonate, Pisces, etc. Okay, I see what you're saying. I felt that way, but I really identify a lot with being a Gemini, just because I'm very cerebral. Like I think a lot. I think a whole lot actually, and I don't know. I like to talk. You know, so it's definitely a Gemini quality. You know what I'm saying? And I can pretty much talk to anybody. Like I'm not a shy person. I'm not like super extroverted at all, but I'll talk to anybody. Like there's been plenty of times where I'll be out and about somewhere, and I'll just, if I got something to say, if there's something, even if I'm curious about it, then I'll just ask somebody. Like, yo, like I'm not one of those people that be like, I don't know them, so I'm not gonna talk to them. Like, what the fuck? They're another person. That's how I view it. Like, hey, they're a person like me, and then if they're an asshole, I'll see. But if they're a kind person or they're a decent person, then I'll see that as well. Just through like a very short interaction. At least I believe I'm a very good judge of character, so I could talk to somebody for just a few minutes and kind of pick up some things about them. But then again, from what I've heard, that could have something to do with the cancer placements. For me, it's like I'm perceptive a little bit. I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I'm an empath or nothing. But I do believe I'm very perceptive. You know what I'm saying? I could tell a lot by a person just by talking to them for a little bit, especially if it's in person. Oh man, because I read body language. I make eye contact with people when I speak. So yeah, I pick up a lot of shit. You say you're drawn to Geminis, they have your kind of energy and spirit. Hell yeah. Well, with it being Sagittarius, Sagittarius placements, you know what I mean? That could have a lot to do with it. With it being opposite sign, You said Earth and Fire resonate with you most? Okay, I see. You're in the country in Cali? Okay. So yeah, the weather's probably hella good there. But the heat, the heat is the biggest deal. Like I think about Florida and California when it comes to heat, and Texas. It's like them places hot as fuck. Matter of fact, I'll never forget. I went to Texas like in November one time. This was years ago, but it was like a road trip. Me and some friends, we went from here all the way down to Texas within one day. Right, it took us like 10 hours, something like that. About 10 hours to drive down there. But it was cold as hell. It was like it wasn't snowing here, but it was super damn cold. Like the low 40s or high 30s. Right. By the time we got down to Texas, it was like 80 degrees within the same day. I'm like, what the fuck? The same day. It was damn near almost about to snow here. And then I get down to Texas, it's like summer weather in November, at the end of November or something. I was like, this is weird. But yep. Yep. You get humidity too. What's up, J Dog? What's up, bro? Welcome back to the show, man. How you doing today? What You said it's like a desert? Hmm. Hmm. I thought about like back in the day moving to California. But for me personally, some of them laws out there, man, they bug me. You know, I want to be in a place that has more like common sense laws, and I'm hoping that the people that run for office in California, we get some people with some, just more like the values are more for like people in general rather than like specific groups of people. You know, because it's a little bit too like not to get political, but it's a little too, um, what's the word? it doesn't feel like it's more about liberty in California. It feels like it's more about control. You get what I mean? And I don't like that shit. I don't like that. It's like almost like a fake libertarianism or like a fake liberal thing instead of it being like actual liberty. But that's my perspective on it. You say you got 4 Scorpio placements? Okay. I see you, Stony. You used to live near the city, but you moved? What made you move? What made you move out the city? J-Dog, you said there in Jersey you got a Pine Barrens mix of woods. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned that, yeah. That's the place that got the cranberry stuff, right? The cranberry farms. It's Ferdinand Friday. What that mean? Your sister is a Capricorn sun. She's. Oh, see, whatever. For whatever reason, it's still doing that same thing. Like sometimes y'all type in the chat and it shows up differently than what y'all put, right? But Stony, on my phone it says, "This is what you typed." At least from what I see, it says, "My sister is a Capricorn sun. She extreme coupons. I make giggles about Capricorn. I just kidding." So I guess there's a different word you use instead of coupons. But yeah, YouTube is still doing that shit. Still changing the chat. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Cause I was like, what? I was like, what does Stony mean by coupons? Like, I'm pretty sure she didn't mean to type that, but it's just showing up different. Earth resonates Capricorn with North Node Virgo, Virgo Taurus in chart, but Sagittarius in chart in Pisces. Okay, so you got a little mix going on there, Juliet. Yeah, my North Node is in Capricorn. What else? Yeah, it's a bunch of different stuff, man. Too much to name. Yep, Gemini Sun, Sagittarius Moon, Cancer Rising, Cancer Venus, Mars Leo, Mercury Taurus, Jupiter Leo, and then the rest of them is like Capricorn and Scorpio. I think I got Pluto and Scorpio, Saturn and Aquarius, and yeah, the rest is Capricorn after that. Yeah. Yup. Lisa, you said you got Scorpio. You think Neptune? Okay. Jupiter's Taurus, Virgo rising, and more. Of course, full Sagittarius. So is Capricorn. The goat. Gemini is your south node. Yep. That's pretty tight though. So what does that mean? Like, I'm still learning about this stuff, but does that mean like we were that sign in a past life or something? Like, so you were a Gemini? Is that what that means? Because look, because North Node, I mean, I'm not a Capricorn, but that is my North Node sign. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like the qualities of the way you lived your life back in the past, maybe, like before you came here this time. I'm not sure. I'm still learning this shit though. That's my interpretation. You say you think a lot too. You got a lot of ideas in your head. Yep. That's a good thing though. It's better to be thinking about stuff and have ideas than to just be blank in the head, right? Just like, oh, I don't know. I don't have no thoughts. It's like, no, you don't think nothing? What the hell? J-Dog, you a Libra? Okay, shout out. My air sign gang, that makes sense. Yeah. Shout out to the air signs. He says planetary alignment today through the 21st. You think people with Chiron and Aries are getting it hard? So in a bad way, as you saying? My Chiron is in, I think it's in, I don't know if it's in Cancer or Leo. I think it's in Cancer. I forgot though. My Chiron. I'm still, yeah, a lot of that shit I don't even have no clue about. Like, I know about where they are, the placement wise, but I don't know what it means. You see what I'm saying? You say you're an empath and a healer. That's good. We need more people like that, Juliet. Sagittarius are bold. They give it to you straight. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm hella direct. Sometimes I'm a little bit too direct. Like I speak my mind sometimes a little too directly, and it comes across pretty harsh to some folks. Especially, like I said, if somebody pisses me off and they make me mad, and like I have a very strong reason to say something, then sometimes I don't say it in a nice way. I just like, well, that's this. I'm not even gonna give an example, but like I can, yeah. People like, you such an asshole. It's like, no, I'm speaking the truth. Don't be mad because I said something that's true. You know what I mean? Don't be mad, shit. Anyway, but I try not to be that way for real because I don't like to have issues with people, and I don't want to. I don't want people to look at me like I'm, a mean guy. Cause I'm not nice. I'm not gonna ever say that I'm nice, but I'm very kind. You see what I mean? I'm a very kind person. So, but I'm not nice. Uh, Texas. Went on a few road trips to Texas too. Hella hot, yeah, can be. Lisa loves Texas. Okay. You say you'd like Texas, stay while they were nice, invited to parties. The cops was a jerk. Yeah, some of these places a little communist. Yeah, a little bit. They got like some communist qualities, aspects to it, which is pretty weird to see in America, right? But there's reasons for that I'm not going to get into right now. Uh, got the cranberries. Yep, out there, J Dog. What's up, buddy? Yo, yo. What up? What up? How you doing today, buddy? So out to the game. Just want to say hi and how happy you are. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, do your thing. All right. I'll stop by as well. Say what up. Good to see you, buddy. Much love to you too. Capricorn got a coupon for that. Dude, it was like, what the hell is this guy stopping me from maybe like? Or it could be. It could be that. And to be honest with you, a lot of them rural areas, like not all of Texas is this way. We have spots like this all across America, but usually like rural areas, the cops kind of feel like they can do whatever they want to do because it's not as many. Uh, what's the word? There's not as much like, how should I say it? Like, I don't want to say expectations, but it feels a little bit more loose because like there's not as many people to check them. You know what I mean? There's not as many like regulations with that. But yo, hold on one sec, yo. All right, boom. Appreciate y'all patience, man. I'm gonna skim the chat real quick so we can get back to the track because I will be here all day. Okay. But I love talking to y'all. By the way, we just gotta get back to the music here. Let's see. J Dog says Brave Adventure Friday. I got you. It kind of feels that way, honestly. So that makes sense. He said Pluto, Scorpio, and Sag Moon. Bet you do hurt feelings. Not on purpose. Not on purpose, but people do be testing me, man. And I'm like, oh, I could say a lot of that shit, But it's not even like here's the deal. With me being a Gemini and then whatever else going on with me, as far as the chart and all that stuff, I'm very observant, and I kind of just notice things, as time goes on. And my mind, I always look for like solutions to stuff, I always I'm not gonna say I just like to look for problems, identify problems, but I notice issues, whether it's with myself or other people, and then I just be like, okay, well, how could this be better? Because this is not good. So what could be done about it? You know what I mean? And so sometimes, depending on my interaction with somebody, that could either be me saying something about it in a way that is like advising, or in a way that could get underneath their skin. You see what I mean? Because I don't say little dumb shit to just insult people, or like whatever. I don't be like, that's why you stupid, or I'll like, if I say something mean, I usually tie it to something that's true. So but it's just like an automatic response. But I've gotten better with it. You know what I mean? Trust and believe. When I was young, though, boy, I had a smart mouth. I definitely did. But I've gotten better with it. A lot of times, I try to embody that rule of like, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. But every now and then, boy, every now and then you gotta tell somebody about themselves. Every now and then you gotta be like, all right, listen here, bitch. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something real quick. I'm about to check your goofy ass. So sometimes people say, hey, sometimes. But I like to keep the peace. I don't like drama. I don't like all that bullshit. But all right, Lisa, thank you for stopping by. Have a blessed weekend, a blessed day. Same to you. Thank you again, Lisa. I'll see you next time, all right? Thank you for stopping by. Koki said, checking in us again. You think you're a hardcore Gemini, but you don't understand much of it. Yeah, look at your natal chart, your birth chart, and it'll tell you about all the different aspects. You know what I mean? But all right, y'all. We gotta get to this track here. There's a whole lot that I missed in the chat. I'll catch up here in a minute. So let me see. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this part of the track. I don't even know, cause we got this stuff. We got this part. It's like the switch up. Wait, okay, let's start from here. Yeah, what if I change the tempo? Actually, we could I might do that. Might speed it up. You know what I mean? Something like that. You know what I mean? We'll take this to phase 2. All right. Let me just put this in real quick. Put this over it. We're gonna build this part of it here in a second. All right. almost like drum and bass. Yeah, something like that. like. Thank you very much. What's up, Brandy? Princess Brandy, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate y'all. had to go. Yeah, the age of Aquarius is, I'm happy to be alive during this time, you know what I mean? Time of revolution, truth, you know what I'm saying? I love that. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Everything's like within the same key, so some things can be like used interchangeably. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good. background bass, just so we can layer it up that way. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. So let's try this right here. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, ladies. like we'll switch to like the faster part. All right, cool, man. I like that. I like that. That's a very complex track. It's got a lot of different patterns and whatnot. What is it, 86? 86 different patterns. Yeah, quite a bit, man, quite a bit. But, you know, the thing about this track is it's like all the bass lines are right here for the most part. But then every aspect of the track is like spread throughout the whole thing. So it jumps around a little bit. This is going to be something to keep up with, especially whenever I make the final track, because I definitely want to put this one out. I feel like this is a pretty cool track, you know? I dig it, man. I dig it. I like this one a lot. Yeah, yeah. I dig it. But, yo, give me a second, y'all. I'm going to get some tea. I'm going to come back and see what y'all got to say in the chat. Kind of, chat with y'all for a minute. And then before we go, we'll play a few tracks. All right. All right, y'all. But, yeah, man, appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have a few folks that are content creators, by the way. We got Stony, we got Juliet, and who else? I'll make it easy. All right, we'll make it easy. If you have a channel here on this platform, I say TikTok and Twitch as well, but specifically for sure, if you have a platform on YouTube, let people know. All right, let people know in the chat and where to find you at. All right, and I'll be back. All right, y'all. Boom. I am back. I appreciate y'all patience. But yeah, shout out to Stony, man. Thank you so much, Stony. And 1111, that's like my favorite thing to see. You know what I mean? 1111. I was going to say it's my favorite number, but it's like a number combination more than just a number, you know? 1111. Thank you very much, Stony. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as I came back to it, I walked past the computer and I saw it. I said, oh, snap, and look what time it is. 4:44 on the clock. I said, boy, look at that, boy. That's crazy. 2:40. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you're a few hours behind. Few hours. Few hour time difference. Yeah, so West Coast. Wait, isn't like, wouldn't it be like further West Coast would be like 3 hours behind? How far you got to go for that? Not Hawaii, right? Like Alaska. Alaska, 3 hours behind. Yeah. Yup. You get a lot of signs. Yeah, man, I see them every day, Juliet. Every single day, I see all these different synchronicities and signs, and I really never paid much attention to it back in the day. But yeah, I'd say within the last 8 months, I've been noticing like constantly. Yeah, since last June, last July, right around then. So almost a year. I've been seeing them like crazy, man. I'm just like, well, what the hell is this? And as soon as I started paying attention to that and kind of like going more into, becoming more spiritual in that aspect of life, it's like a lot of things started to kind of shift and get a little crazy in my world, you know? Some good, some bad, but I think it's all for the better. You know what I mean? All for the better. But yeah, man, this track, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. This track to me is crazy, especially if you listen to some of the other music I make, because I make all different kinds of music, but this one is very different compared to what I've been making lately. You know what I mean? Because let me see, I'm gonna save this. We'll do a comparison. So just reflect real quick. Some of y'all probably just joined us on the show. I'll play a minute or two for you, that way you can see what I mean. All right. So we got this track right here, very electronic, heavy. I wouldn't call it dubstep, but something like it. What would y'all call this kind of music? What do you classify? It's for sure like electronic, maybe electronic hip hop, something like that. But yeah, what would y'all call this, man? What would you classify this kind of music? What would y'all call this? What would you call it? What would you call it? Yeah, I'm curious to see what y'all say. Oh, and hello, by the way, everybody sitting in the back of the chat, I see you. I see you sitting way back there. Uh huh. Sitting way in the back of the chat. I see y'all. I see y'all back there, man. It just sucks my nose running. I wish it wasn't, but that's okay, man. Juliet, you said, oh yeah, we're surrounded by angels. 100%. I believe that. We was talking about this the other night when Stoney was in chat with us. What were we saying? Oh yeah, some people they play around with this stuff. They play around with it, but like the spirit realm exists all the time on top of us and around us. So some people be like, oh, they're out somewhere. They think about like pass on loved ones and everything, and like, oh, they're out there somewhere, and they be looking around, and we all do it, right? We all be looking up to the sky and out yonder in the distance, like I hope they didn't know I miss them and love them, but it's like you don't never realize they could be standing right next to you. They could be right amongst you. They could be sitting across. You could be sitting in your living room and they sitting right across from you in the other chair, just looking at you. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even know. Unless you're like super tapped in, you can feel them. You know what I mean? What's up, Jackson? You said play the Office theme. How that shit go? Yo, I remember I used to watch that show all the time, The Office. That used to be one of my favorite shows. It definitely was, man. But I forgot how that shit went. A ding a ding a ding. Something like that. Had like kind of a little jingle to it. You know what I mean? So what's up though, Jackson? Welcome to the show, man. I don't be playing other people's music, but I appreciate you being here, okay? But listen, y'all, hit the like on the video. All right, subscribe today. Hit them buttons if you see it. All right, hit the button at the top right there if you see that mug. Double tap the screen. Okay? Hit them buttons, y'all. Hit them buttons. All right? But yeah, anyway, like we was talking about, this music right here, this track in particular is very electronic heavy, very hip-hop electronic. But whatever y'all think it is, let me know in the chat what you would like, what genre you would call this. All right, so I'm going to play some of this, then we'll play a different track to show the difference. Because I be making like a lot of jazzy, like jazz hip-hop type music, but this is different. This one's a little different. All right, from right here. From right here. You can play it, Jackson? Okay, we'll play it then. Play the Office theme, bro. Play it. Maybe you could do your own show as well and then do that. You know what I mean? I recommend it. I recommend it. I got you, Stoney. You stay blessed as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely plug your phone up, though, because, you know, with the weather being the way it is, you want to make sure your phone is charged up. I got mine plugged up right now just in case. But yes, God bless you, Stoney. I really appreciate you. Thanks again. Don't forget to tell your friends about the show, you know. Have a great day, Stoney. I'll catch you later, all right? Yeah, family is around us, yep. Even if they're no longer, you know, in the 3D realm with us. You know what I mean? They're around. They're for sure around. everybody. Okay, so we got that. We got that kind of track. That's one type of music. Okay. Let me go back real quick. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure. We had to make sure. So we got that one. What's one I made recently? We got like more stuff added to it. Let me see. Yeah, I like that track though, man. That's probably one of my. That's like my new favorite track. You know what I mean? That's my new favorite track. Yes, absolutely. Stay hydrated. So you say you laying in your yard, grounding the pain. You spend as much time out here as you can, out there as you can. You said you when you're not working, so you. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you, Stony. Yeah, and grounding. I mean, what she said is helpful to everybody because look, the weather is getting better where most people are. So whether you're near or far, head ass. No, let me stop playing. Wherever you are, though, for real, like get outside, walk barefoot through the grass. You know what I mean? Get your sunlight. You know, if you're light skinned like me, you might need like maybe 30 minutes, an hour in the sun. If you're pale, if you're like super pale, then you might need like 15, 20 minutes in the sun, and that's it, because you don't want to get sunburned. But and then if you're dark skinned, you know, you want to get, well, I'm not dark skinned, but if you want to get all your vitamin D from the sun, then maybe you spend like between an hour to two in the sun, like in direct sunlight, you know, around the noon time, like late morning to noon, something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, y'all, give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, yep. I just got to keep blowing my nose, y'all. My allergies still bother me. It's not as bad as it was, but, you know, still a thing. It's not as bad as it was. Thank God for that, right? You say you feel good when you walk outside? Yeah, oh yeah. Jogging, walking, all that stuff. Man, hold on. What the hell is this? Bruh. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, boom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're back. It was that was nice of them. I had ordered some groceries, and the person who was delivering them, they came back because they forgot. There was something that they forgot that they left in the car. I said, "Wow, okay, you brought it back." I said, "Dang, okay." They could have kept it for real. I just would have put it on an app like, "Oh, I didn't get it." But I guess they was like, "We don't want no problems." They didn't want to get flagged about it or whatever. I didn't take it as a big deal. I didn't even notice for real. I didn't even notice. But that was nice. That was nice of her. So let's see. You say you're half Italian, but have lighter skin than your family. Okay, I see. Yeah, a lot of Italian folks, Sicilian and whatnot, they tend to be like my skin tone. Maybe sometimes a little bit darker than me. Now me, in the summertime, I tan hella easily and hella well. Like I get dark in the summertime. But you know, I am mixed after all, so I guess that has something to do with it. If I was all the way white, it might not be. I wouldn't be possibly as dark. Because my mom is funny. My mom, she's white, like all the way white, right? And when my mom tans, she gets like it's like a reddish brown, and I kind of look the same, but like my tan looks more like my actual skin tone. You know what I mean? My mom, when she tans, it almost looks like she got spray tan on or something. It's kind of funny. But yep, shout out to my dad. Yeah, man, he helped give me a little bit of complexion. you know, Rest in peace to my dad, man. Amazing guy. You say you got to use sunblock, Juliet? Yeah, I don't ever put on sunscreen. I don't use no sunscreen at all whatsoever. Thank God. Because, I mean, look, I'll say it like this. There are some good sunscreens out there that are, like, decent to use. But be mindful of what you actually put on your bike. Because, remember, your skin is very permeable. You know what I mean? And very porous. So you don't want to just put anything on your skin. I feel like you know that already. But to everybody in the chat, right? Even if you're watching a replay or whatever, um, definitely take care of your skin. Because, for one, you don't want sun damage. But also, for two, the chemicals that are in some of these sunscreens, the sunblocks and whatnot, are not the best. And they will absorb into your bloodstream through your skin. So always look for something real natural. I don't really know of any off the top of my head because I don't use them, like I said, but I'm pretty sure that there's, I don't know, maybe I'm just guessing. Y'all should do your own research because I'm not entirely sure about this. But if I had to guess off the top of my head, maybe stuff like uh, possibly aloe vera, possibly maybe could help. I don't know, some type of oil. You know what I mean? Tallow. I've heard people using like beef tallow for sunscreen and moisturizer and stuff. But definitely do your own research because, like I said, I don't even know. Like, oh, okay. There is one thing I just remembered. I saw somebody use. I think it was either coconut oil or castor oil or like jojoba oil. Jojoba or jojoba, whichever way you want to pronounce it. That castor oil, coconut oil, one of those three, and they took like zinc and ground it up real fine, and then mixed it in with it. Because apparently zinc is either zinc or some other type of thing that they use that helps block out the UV rays from the sun. But do your own research though. Don't take my word for it on that one. A lot of other things I tell y'all I'm very certain about, but this right here, 100%, I advise you to do your own research. All right. Don't take my word for it, boy, because like I said, I don't use sunscreen, so I have no idea. I truly don't know. You said, you said it's not your real hair color. So what you got, like darker hair, Juliet? Is your hair like black or brown? See, I got brown hair. You know what I mean? A lot of people they look at my hair and they think it's black, but no, it's brown. It's brown. I got brown hair, like super dark brown hair though. You said, groceries hell expensive for you. Nice that it came back. Yeah, it was nice that it came back. You know, until I get a new car, it is what I gotta do for now. Because the grocery stores that I shop at are not like within walking distance. You know what I mean? And I ain't finna be catching no damn bus riding with that and trying to catch Uber with the groceries. Hell no. So thank God for Instacart, man. That's one thing I like about living today is we can order like things we need. Because if you think about the 90s or even early 2000s, we couldn't do none of this shit. You couldn't video chat with nobody. There was no social media, you know, up until like maybe 2005, something like that, 2004, 2005. But yeah, when I remember, I'll never forget this. This was probably like 2013 or 14. When I first started ordering food, not even groceries. This was just like food. Like, I'm hungry. You know, what should we eat? And just pull up the shit and then pick a restaurant and be like, I want this. Instead of you being able to have to go to get it, you could just order on your phone. When I first did that shit, I was like, we're in the future like a mug, boy. That was I think I was like maybe 23 years old, about 23. I was like, this is amazing. This is so damn cool, you know. That shit was awesome. Oh, my nose is bothering me. But I'll never forget that. I will never forget the first time I ordered food. You know, because before then, you know, all we could ever do was order pizza, right? Like delivery from whatever restaurant was actually delivering. Maybe some Chinese food. Some places would deliver Chinese food. Some places. But like pizza was pretty much the only thing you could order to have it delivered to your home. But when I was like, damn, I could order from any restaurant, I was like, let me see if they got it. And finding different restaurants in the app. This was back when Postmates was still a thing. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I could just order restaurant food and have it sent to my house. Oh my god, that shit was revolutionary, man. And now we can order groceries. We're at the point now where let's say if I need a new controller, right? We're at this stage now. Well, I can't wait till these allergies go away. But anyway, I just had deja vu too. But look, imagine if I need a new one of these. I could pull up Uber or something and just put it to the cart, click order, and have that shit delivered to me like right now. Within like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour or something like that. And that shit will be right at the door. Be like, boom, brand new controller, boom. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this one, it's giving me problems. Oh, here, let's pull up the phone. Order, do. Then boom, delivered to my house. Boom, brand new. That's some crazy shit, man. The fact that we could do that, it's really crazy when you think about it. It's really crazy, boy. But that was nice of her to bring it back. I agree. You say your cousins are half Hispanic, others half black, and some cousins half Asian and Hawaiian. Okay. See, that makes sense to me, especially in Cali, because Cali is super diverse. That makes a lot of sense. Many nationalities, yep. And then, too, everybody kind of mixes with each other nowadays. Like, we live in this time where almost nobody is 100% anything. You know what I mean? Especially if you live in America. I say this all the time, but if you live in America, for sure, unless you immigrated here recently, even if your parents are foreign, if they're foreign born, the chance of you being, 100% a particular ethnicity is rare now. You know what I mean? Like let's say if both your parents are foreign born, there's a likely chance that you will end up getting with somebody who's not of the same ethnic background as you. You know what I mean? Depending on your mindset and who you're attracted to, obviously. But yeah, most people today, man, are mixed with multiple different things. Multiple. So it's hard to even tell. You can't just tell by looking at somebody now. You got to ask them, like, yo, what do you mix with? And I think it is safe to assume that people mix with stuff. So you could look at anybody, whether they look like they all the way black or all the way white or whatever. Like, hey, what you mix with? You know what I mean? They be like, oh, I got this and this and this. you know, that's common. Aloe vera used to have a big plant. Oh, okay. Use aloe vera then on your skin? I remember as a kid, my mom had a big ass aloe vera plant. Yep. With the big old spiky leaves sticking out. I remember that as a kid. That was like in the 90s though. And I think I tried to have one on my own aloe vera plant, but they're kind of finicky. Like the weather has to be right, the conditions got to be right. Like it's aloe vera, from my experience at least, has been tough to grow indoors. Like I always feel like there's better to be like in a really decent sized pot outside. You know what I mean? Around this time of year. Okay, your hair is brown. That makes sense. Yep. Your mom's side hair is black, color Sicilian, some dark brown. Yeah, a lot of Asian, Hispanic, and like Italian people do have like darker hair. Yep. But Asian and Hispanic mostly have like black hair, and then like black folks, Italian, yeah, some Hispanic people like usually brown, more brown hair. Funny enough though, when I was born, like when I was a baby, my hair was like kind of reddish brown, like kind of like an auburn, sandy, kind of like a sandy, reddish brown hair color. That's what I had growing up as a kid. And even now, like sometimes if you, I've noticed this with myself, but other people have told me the same. If you catch my hair like in the sunlight, it's like kind of got like a little rainbow effect. You know what I mean? Like my facial hair, my eyebrows, my mustache, my beard, my head hair, all of it has like a rainbow hue, like in the light a little bit. Kind of has like that look a little bit, especially my eyebrows, man. I see that a lot. It's interesante, okay? It's pretty interesting. You said you were so happy first time you ordered food? Yeah, see? Oh, that was your first time ordering food back in 2020? Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty convenient, though. Yeah, you can't tell people are. You missed the giant plant, it was good. Yeah, aloe vera has a lot of different uses. You could eat aloe vera. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you know that already, but some folks don't. But yeah, you could put aloe vera on your skin. You could eat it. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Yep. Your cousin got black hair? Okay, yeah. Uncles got black hair, aunts and others. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I see. I see. But yeah, your hair color is pretty cool, man. I'm like honestly, there was a point in time for me where I almost wanted my hair to be like white when I was younger, especially when I was into the anime and the Devil May Cry, them games like that. I'm like, boy, I want some white, platinum white hair. That should have been pretty cool, but nah, I grew out of that phase. All right, y'all. So let's see what this is. This is a different kind of track than the last one. So I played a little bit of the last one. The one we made on the stream, the brand new track we made. I played some of that one so you can kind of see the difference. This one right here, I have no idea how it sounds. I don't know if it's good or not, but let's hope it is, right? But there is going to be a difference in this one and the last one. I can already tell. I'm pretty sure. But let's see. What did I do with this one? Oh, yeah. It's a slight difference. Slight difference. Yeah, different kind of vibe. Oh, I don't even think we put no bass line. We got to put a bass to this. Yeah, this mother need a bass line, you know what I mean? We need a bass line. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna make with this though. I didn't even intend to do this right now, but I kind of feel like it. So let's see. Some notes like that. Let's see. Just gonna do some layers real quick. Modify the bass of this. Cooking, Juliet. What's up, James? What up, what up? What's up, what's up? Sounds and videos. What that means, sounds and videos? Welcome to the show, by the way. And y'all don't forget to like the video and subscribe today, alright? I could add some piano to this too, but I like the vibe. I love that whole syncopated rhythm shit. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. I love it. What's up though, James? Welcome to the show, man. Who else still watching the video? Who's still watching the show? Where y'all at though? Y'all quiet today. I know Juliet's busy. She cooking. Some of y'all might be driving. That's okay. I get it. Just get to where you're getting safely. All right. pick a different plugin. See about something else. Chuka. You know what I'm saying? Chuka. I like that shit, man. It's pretty dope. It's a little unconventional, especially when you compare it to the first half. Let me see. What phase two? Okay. Yeah, if you compare these two, man, it's way damn different. You know what I mean? We go from here. That's how the track started, alright? Hey, y'all, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Okay, I see y'all in the chat, man. I see y'all. Yeah. I see you. I'm looking right at you. You better hit that like button. You better hit that like button, dog. You better hit that like button. I see you. Yeah, look at him. They getting scared, boy. He running. They say, oh, shit. Yeah, oh, shit, he looking at me. Oh, shit. Anyway. Yeah, I like this track. I like this one. We got some good music today, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Juliet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we can leave that one there. That was a fun little track, you know what I mean? Give me a minute, y'all. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'll play some more tracks before we go. But like I say, don't forget to like the video. Subscribe today, okay? Be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. We back. We back. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me see. What is this track? Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna be here for just a little bit longer, all Let's go back to the beginning. Let's see. Okay, I remember this. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That one's okay. That one's okay. Do 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 Let's see what this is. Oh, okay, yeah. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Yo, spam the number 8 in the chat. Spam the number 8 in the chat, alright? Just type 8, boom, send it. 8, send it. 8, send it, alright? Spam the number 8 in the chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a hell of a track, you know what I mean? It's super simple too because we didn't really do much with it. Like, let me see. Maybe I'll add something to it. Let me see. Let me try something out here. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, let's put that in real quick. I just feel like doing that real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll fine tune a little bit. much. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been, Mike? I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you very much. This song has two different vibes going on, you know? Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing today, Nate? be alive, same man, same. Yep, another day, man. Let's see another day. We are got named for this one. I appreciate you though. This is a track I made like, I don't know, maybe a week ago. Yeah, about a week ago. You know you're saying out that I saved it over. So yeah, I think I made this about a week or two ago. I'm just adding stuff to it. I'm gonna show y'all the original, like how it started, alright? I'm gonna show y'all. So I wonder if any of these will translate. Probably not. Let me see. I want to see if they carry over if we can blend the two. I doubt it though. that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. Share the video. Let people know what's up around here. You know what I'm saying? Tell them, yo, man. Tell them, man. Yo, man, tell them. Swap it back. I'm gonna show y'all how it started, alright? Y'all ready? I just want to do this for like an experiment, just see if these two could like smash. You know what I mean? Y'all ready? Yo, let's see the mates in the chat, man. Spam the mates, y'all. Spam the mates. Come on. Let's see something real quick. Hold up. Oh, we never even did nothing with 17. Okay. I was wondering why. see something here real quick. Let me see. I'm leaving the track there for now. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. As always, as usual, as I always say all the time. Yeah, but like the video, y'all. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back. Well, damn. Okay. Well, damn. Let me see. Do 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 do. Wow. Man. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. Let me see. Where y'all at? Who else still watching? Y'all fell asleep on the show, huh? Well, I mean, pretty much it's time to get up out of here. We're about to roll up out of here, y'all. On the tour modalities. We about to roll, about to end the show. Yep, y'all. Because I'm hungry, man. I gotta get something to eat, and everybody in the chat is asleep. So, with that being the case, we're done with the show, okay? It's time to go, time to end the show. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, alright? Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Yeah. Y'all like that? Y'all messing with that? It's not bad. Yep.
Time to go, y'all. All right, y'all, that's it, man. That's it. That is it. It is now time to go. Time to end the show. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. I'll be back at some point later today, okay? We'll be doing a game stream. So, whether I see you all back here later today or not, I still hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? Don't forget to hit the like on the way out for me, please. Like I said, once again, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, man. Hit the bell notification icon there where you guys know when I go live because it can be any time, but I will be back, all right? So whether I see you all back here later tonight or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world. I appreciate all y'all once again. Until next time, y'all. And tell a friend about the show, all right? There you go. Oh, we got to save this. I'm tripping. Hold up. All right, yeah. Later. Later. Peace.